Bora, bora. Pô, o OBS atualizou e ficou com um formato mais esquisito aqui. Ai, vamos ver, né? Vou deixar assim por enquanto. Então vamos lá, continuando. Pickups. O que nós íamos fazer, hein? Uma relíquia ali. Vou pegar aquela relíquia ali, né? Bom dia. E aí, o que você conta? Tudo bem com a senhorita? Recuperou a voz. Tudo também, tudo também. Très bien. E aí, quais que são as novas, hein?
The Inca use a combination of freeze-drying and salt to preserve just about anything edible. Charqui and chunos are basically meat and potatoes. Delicious.
Delicious. Ou felizmente, né? Novidade nem sempre é boa. História concluída. Tudo aqui ali. 5 lhamas. Às vezes é bom ter dias de sossego. E aí, tá assistindo a... Nem sei como... A liga do Overwatch. Bora, bora, bora. Go, 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 go. Preciso vender alguma coisa? Não? Que absurdo. Não preciso vender nada, não. Sem tempo? Let's go, let's go.
I urge you to be wary, Ahau. We've broken the uprising, but they are still around. Alone, you are a target.
I'm confident I can deal with any rebel I meet.
Well said. They can't stand against us.
Ah, tá.
They did fight like demons.
Entendi.
They fight for their survival.
Tá certo, tá certo.
All these fallen soldiers, far more rebels than cultists.
Hatchebanu chikin topikonop. Chenjumpel batelilo chhel beshunaje.
Beishan intugul. Minano nukolov, malov. Yetel mishuts kansanilobi.
Ai, calma, calma.
Bailey kun
Volta,
uchulo.
volta, volta, volta.
Hachwahel un binton utzil waminan kukulkantik wignalone.
Pelo menos tem jogado, né? Recebi um convite para um almoço na quarta com os engenheiros.
The collection of reeds bundled together with rope and stone is used
O
as a
que isso
calendar,
significa?
usually representing a 52-year cycle.
Conjunto junto, agora vai ter alguma oportunidade aí? Ou só casual mesmo? Eles vão pagar? Eles vão pagar? Eu gosto quando as pessoas pagam. Que eu estou andando. Como fui eu que fiz o cartaz e ajudei o professor a organizar as papeladas e oferecer almoço. Coisa boa. E é um lugar bom? É um lugar bom? Você já sabe onde que é? Quando eu trabalhava numa startup, algumas reuniões nós comíamos num restaurante japonês. E era caro, viu? Não era uma coisa barata, não. Acho que toda vez que nós saía de lá, eram 1000 conto. Isso, dividir... Isso era 3 a 4 pessoas, mais ou menos. 3 a 4 pessoas. Só que ele que pagava, né? O dono. Coisa boa, era coisa boa.
Nearby. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms. I lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent.
Shade of Serpent. Aqui, ó. Calma, repete aí. Não repete. É, de costas, um para o outro, dois irmãos de guerra, eu repouso aos pés daquele que observa a serpente sombreada. Não vê ninguém. Ué. Provavelmente é. E qual que é o problema? Não há problema. Ou há... O acampamento. Tem alguém? Tem mulheres trabalhando nesse estágio aí? 5 pontos. Guardar. Vamos ver o que temos aqui. O que é trans, então? O que é esse meio? É tem ou não tem? Que é? Entendi.
Bulging eyes, fangs. This is Tlaloc,
Só não trabalha junto,
god
é
of
isso.
rain and storms. In his gentler temperament, he's also the god of water and fertility, bestowing life and sustenance. But on the other side of the coin, he's responsible for thunder and lightning, hail, and the other destructive aspects of water, including erosion, affiliating him with caves, pools, and springs. Oddly enough, he lives in a mountain. His bird is the heron, but he's associated also with animals like snails, frogs, and other amphibians.
Mas que coisa! Não aparecem? Mas como assim?
Uprisings. Market day has been completely disrupted.
I'm sure there'll be
Tiveram
a solution to
oportunidade de
this complex.
estagiar e não estão trabalhando, é isso? Se é que elas são estagiários, né? Se estiver trabalhando remunerada, é pior ainda, né? Irmão de costas um ao outro. Em que região? Aqui onde eu tô. Ué, eu presumiria que é isso aqui, mas... Eles não estão de costas. Ha, aqui.
Last.
Nice. Deixa eu ver se não esqueci nada. Vambora.
Lara, your serpent guard disguise is good. I discovered the passphrase for the prison where they're holding my mother. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn, when weakness falls away.
Understood. We'll get her out, Etzli.
There's one more thing. Hakan has been captured. He's my friend Kiara's dad. If he's sacrificed,
I'll see what I can do.
Coisa boa, coisa boa. Que coisa, que coisa. Deixa eu dar uma explorada aqui, né?
Bastin.
Boleira? Que boleira? O que é boleira? Ah, transporte. Carona.
Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
Nice, nice.
You there, girl! Get away from that door! Your rebel father will die for his actions.
That must be Kiara, the girl Etzli mentioned, which means Hakan is in that cell. I've got to find a way to get him out. It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help.
Help.
Forgive me, Ahau, but are you not concerned?
Concerned? About what?
Kukulkan has been collecting so many people for sacrifice lately, and not just rebels that well,
You feel there is too much death?
I know what must be paid to the gods to keep the sun from dying, but
You needn't worry. This wave of death will end soon. Trust me.
Trust. Onde eu vou pegar ajuda?
Maybe these rebels will give up after they see what happens when they get caught.
It is sad that a little girl will be orphaned today, but maybe this execution will send the right message. These rebels threaten the harmony of Paititi.
Some believe that harmony only applies to those of us here in the upper city.
With respect, Ahau, but I did not choose this life. It was a gift from the gods.
All life is a gift.
I'm sorry, Ahau. Please don't hurt me. I only wanted to say goodbye to my father.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Kiara. I'm with the rebellion.
How do you know my name?
Your friend Etzli told me I should help you.
He did?
Yes. So why don't you tell me what's happened?
My father blames Kukulkan for Mother's death. I told him that nothing would bring her back, but he didn't listen. He tried to kill Kukulkan and now he's going to die and I will be left all alone.
Hey, it'll be okay, little one. Maybe I can help.
Little one.
Really? There are other rebels here in the square. They want to help as well, but they're too scared. Maybe you can convince them.
I'll do whatever I can, Kiara. I promise you. I won't let them take your father from you.
Thank you, Ahau.
Call me Lara. I want to free the prisoner, but I can't do it alone.
You must be the Ishiki Unuratu spoke of. If you can make it safe, I will help open the door.
Blessings, Ahau. Are you enjoying the executions?
The executions? Of course, but I need you to stop the prayers for now. I'd like to see the prisoner.
With respect,
I'm sure there's a
Ahau,
reason.
but he
But
is to
remain
be
alert all the
executed
same.
on orders from Kukulkan himself. And may I also suggest you leave the square for your own safety. I'm tired of listening to this rebel moan. Let's get on with the killing.
Does your taste for blood outweigh your delight in hearing a man suffer?
Always.
Would you play your instruments for an envoy of the gods?
We would be honored, Ahau.
Shall I sound the call to prayer?
Will this
Not
execution
yet.
ever happen?
Okay,
Come
the
on.
guards are gone.
You better make sure everyone
Must
stays
move
in line.
now.
It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help.
E aí, não vai me ajudar, não?
The guards are gone.
We need to move faster this time. Go.
It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help. This won't work. Both levers need to be held open if I'm gonna get inside. I need someone else. This won't work. Both levers need to be held open if I'm gonna get inside. And don't be alarmed. I'm a friend of Unuratu's. I'm trying to free the prisoner and I need your help.
You are a Shiki. Quickly, I will open the door.
Uh-oh.
Musician, grace us all with the sounds of your instruments.
But Ahau, the executions are being prepared. You know it is forbidden at this time.
That will be enough prayer for now. Please sound the horn.
Of course.
Tem uma ordem.
Now, would you play as I requested?
Gladly.
Why did the attendant sound the horn?
I'm sure there's a reason. But remain alert all the same.
Are you still willing to
Now,
help?
music? Yes. Will this execution ever happen?
Come on. You better make sure everyone stays in line.
It's safe now. Help me open the door.
Yes, we must move.
The guards are gone.
We need to move faster this time. Go.
This should do it.
Together now.
The way is clear.
Nice, nice.
What do you want, priest?
Don't worry. I'm a friend.
I do not have any friends that look like you.
Trust me. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Your daughter's waiting. Can you walk?
Kiara.
Damn.
Kiara. Kiara, go! Get someplace safe. I will find you.
I'll find us a way out of here.
I remember you now. You are the outsider I saw with Unuratu in the lower village.
And if I remember correctly, you were told not to go after Kuku Khan.
I was...
É, o cara lá que tentou matar lá.
Through here.
É um absurdo esse cara, hein?
Stay close.
These are the old barracks. This way. Kiara, I am coming.
Tem família. Absurdo.
Way out is blocked. I will not lose hope.
If we work together, we can move this stone.
Thank you for showing me the way.
You helped.
Not that. The way to what's important. To my daughter. Here, this knife. It belonged to my wife. I was going to kill Kukul Khan with it. I have no use for it now.
Faca aperfeiçoada. Nice.
Oh, Kiara!
I thought I was never going to see you again, Papa.
I am so sorry, my sweet child. Let me look at you. I promise I will never leave you again. Come on. Let's go home.
Nice, nice.
This wooden firearm is
Ô,
almost
louco,
an exact
macaco.
replica of a modern assault rifle. The artisan who made this must have had an excellent memory or worked from a model. Perhaps a weapon stolen from Trinity.
Ô, louco. Bonita, hein?
Hachel ujustal pujich okju hachimalo.
Come see what I have to trade. How can I help you, Lara? Everything is for sale. Except Remag's drum. Enjoy it. Good deal. Thank you.
20 e poucos. Cartucho sinalizador. Sim,
Good deal.
sim,
Enjoy it.
sim.
Thank you. Good luck, Lara.
Me rapelou. Estamos prontos, né? Tem um documento aqui, mas acho que é do lado de dentro. Então vamos. Devia ter salvo, mano. Dá pra voltar ainda? Acho que eu vou salvar primeiro. Não quero fazer isso tudo de novo. Deixa eu fazer um negócio aqui, calma lá. pobre. Nossa, quase não consigo enxergar direito aqui. Eu tenho 6. Tornou inimigos temporariamente úteis para recuperar furtibilidade. Use 4 para selecionar escopeta, segure. Vai criar cartuchos contusivos. Precisa de pólvora negra e fragmentos usados para tornar inimigos. Precisa tornar inimigos por mais tempo. Eventualmente eu vou ter que desbloquear tudo também, né? Deixa eu ver onde tá o irmão dele. Ah, aqui. Agora sim, vambora.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed, and you're no longer a threat. Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah. Is that why you had me arrested?
If my brother was alive, rest his soul.
Yeah, he will think this bickering is a waste of time. Come home.
I am home. This is home! Unaruto, dream for a moment. How will Paititi prosper when Dawn comes in a world without threats coming from the outside?
Aren't you such a threat? Remake the world? We all create destiny, together as we are.
Everything I've ever done has been for Paititi. Everything! When it was divided, I unified it! I am the only one who sees the real threat here.
You come and go as if your life here is optional.
Yes. I have lived the outside world and I have seen what's to come. Every day it encroaches. Paititi will not survive its invasion. Everything we are will be taken or destroyed.
Well, then we must fight for it together, according to the will of its people.
By restoring the sun. That will only ensure Paititi's safety for a moment. But then, it doesn't protect us from discovery, invasion. Our destiny is to be doomed. No! No, we must be bold, decisive. Act with me. I need your intelligence, your resilience in my world.
A world ruled by the cult of Kukulkan? Or should I say Trinity?
If it's control you want, you can have it. Just help me now ensure Paititi's safety, and then, by all means, you can govern it as you wish. I will give you the throne. I will do it.
No. I will find the box and restore the sun. May its light be your judge.
Why do you think so little of me? take her back to her cell.
You can send me back, but I will never betray your people.
No, you will just fail them. The box is gone. A missionary, Andres Lopez. He stole it 400
400 anos. Faz tempo, hein?
You just wasted your life searching in the wrong place. Leave me now.
Another group of children is on their way from Caen, traveling via steamship. Of the 10 I have sent, please keep a close eye on the one called Amaru. He shows the greatest promise. However, he is prone to bouts of sullenness and often complains about missing his brother. I suggest a special curriculum be created for this one, something that will keep him too occupied to be homesick. The shadows loom long and dark, the mountain black as night. In mourning, as the strange pale men end the short but immensely productive life of Kayua Kapak. He whose yearning for greatness lashed this city to his shoulders and carried it upwards, who only ever asked for Enti to warm his brow as he worked, in the streams or fields or brickyards. Kayua Kapak made a deal with the strange men. He gave his life so that we may live ours, free, but under the new rule of these men from distant lands. This is Tonatiuh, the sun god and ruler of the Aztec heaven, which they called Tolan. He was literally the sun itself, the fifth one, in fact, presiding over the fifth age after the 4 previous suns had perished. The Aztecs believed they had to sacrifice to him regularly, or else he would refuse to move across the sky. He was strongly associated with eagles, unsurprisingly, and was often depicted wearing their feathers and carrying weapons such as arrows and shields, or instruments specifically created for human sacrifice.
Quanto documento na mesma sala.
The city's priests, or shamans, if we mean to differentiate between the heathens and those who toil in the Lord's light, were the first to come forward, the first to listen, to hear of the state of the outside world. And thereupon, several of them felt completely cheated and begged to be baptized. They reasoned rightly their worship and trust was misplaced in the traditional deities of these lands. For as one stated, if your God has brought you here, across the world, then he truly must be the most powerful, and only a fool would not bow to such a being. We will teach these shamans English, and have them teach the population of Paititi.
Parece relíquias também.
That black and yellow stripe across his face marks this as Tezcatlipoca, a very important god to the Aztecs. Let's see if I can remember everything he was associated with. Jaguars, hurricanes, the night winds, the night sky, earth, the north, sorcery, beauty, temptation, leadership, war, strife, interpersonal conflict in general, and of course obsidian and divination. His right foot is often replaced with a piece of reflective obsidian, which the Aztecs used as mirrors, and these mirrors figured in shamanic rituals and prognostication. Tezcatlipoca literally means smoking mirror. In an effort to reduce the possibility of disease entering Paititi,
Jogaram, né, tudo aqui na mesma sala.
bans all citizens from exiting the city. Anyone currently beyond the city's limits will not be authorized to re-enter. Paititi is still recovering from a recent epidemic, and any other outbreaks could tip the already precarious balance. By order of the cult of Kukulkan. In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will adhere to the following rules. Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform. Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible.
Vamos tentar libertar ela primeiro aqui, né?
Kukulkan bid me to join the ranks of the priesthood. The pantheon of Paititians is a patchwork of several cultures. I'll need to study their rituals, their beliefs, and learn how we can use their own gods against them. The ones from across the water are devious and intelligent. I do not doubt the city will soon be united under the control of Kukulkan.
Quantos? Ah não, aqui tá fechado, eu tinha que ir nela mesmo.
Oh no, Kukulkan.
Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote. It was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
Tem um caminho por aqui.
I'm sorry. No one may enter. Halt! No one may enter.
Lá vem esse negócio de novo.
That was close.
Ah. Tinha que ter pulado ali. Duplo. Ainda bem que eu salvei.
Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed. Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah.
This is Tonatia. Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote. It was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
That was close.
Esse negócio aqui, hein? Essa tumba.
Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. The Aztecs worshipped him as a force of nature, responsible for the wind and the rain. In his most wrathful tempers, these natural phenomena became extreme, acting to cleanse the earth and sky. Through that, he also became associated with justice and with mercy. According to one legend, he had misbehaved with his sister, and to atone for his shame, he set himself on fire. Then, his ashes rose into the sky, and he became a god of light as well.
Ô, louco. Cripta. De acender, né? A luz.
I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom.
Não é tão fundo assim.
This cavern must have been carved by an underground river.
Ah, não vai falar que ele vai ter um mapa de nada de novo.
Some kind of carving up there. There must be something behind this. That's not good.
Ih, caramba. Nossa, tem que fazer tudo de novo. Impressionante.
Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed, and you're no longer a threat. Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote. It was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
A tumba parece que tá por aqui. Talvez não seja agora.
That was close.
Buya Kwabash te Tankabo.
Hetsbash o Katupultik.
Ó, o caminho é pra cá, ó. Fazer a cripta primeiro.
I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom. This cavern must have been carved by an underground river.
Vamos ver se resolve, né?
Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed, when you're no longer... Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Oh! Ô, louco.
Wife of Enti, daughter of Viracocha and mother of the founders of the Incan Empire. Likely another artifact extorted from the people of Paititi by the cult. Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote. It was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
Caraca, eu tô vendo um monte de coisa aqui que eu não tinha visto. Oh não!
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
Não já tinha pego um desses? Olha esse aqui, mano. Oh, meu Deus, pensei que ia morrer.
A city is only as strong as its crops and people. From here, we control the water, never having to rely on the Fickley rains again.
Coisa tá séria. Tem um save aqui, hein? Ué? Ah, tá aqui.
A working Maya aqueduct. Might be able to climb up there.
Pelo visto, os maias eram mais engenhosos do que os outros, né? Pelo visto. Curious. Que precisa ser feito? Barulho é esse? Não dá pra escalar em nenhum lugar. Não tem nada na água. Ai. Isso aqui que eu não entendi também. Que eu não sei pra que serve isso, não sei pra que serve a jangada, não sei pra que serve aquela argola ainda. Não vejo objetivo nenhum. Deixar pra depois, né? Nós volta aqui.
Looks like this might be the way out.
Exactly. Ah tá, que susto. Pensei que era uma coisa importante. Acho que falhou ali a animação, hein?
That was close.
Oh. Ai, ai. Não tô mais fazendo animação.
That was close.
Hetsbasho katukultik. Malo. Ichi kakinik telo. Beishaiten.
Here we go again. Aqui tá crashando.
can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom.
Pensei que era a parte da água, mano. Ai, pensei que tinha água, velho. Impressionante. Ai, ai, ai. Olha que a a depravação do sono faz, hein?
Wabash te tankabo.
Hets basho katukultik.
Vamos com calma, como se fosse a primeira vez. Ó a calma do cara. Não dá, não dá.
I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom.
Quase bugou ali, hein?
This cavern must have been carved by an underground river. kind of carving up there.
Oh, não! Almost. Não pode descer muito na corda. Achei que nem ia dar mesmo. Onde eu morri aqui? Ah, não, tinha crachado, né? O louco era tão longe assim? Isso. Ué. Estranho, né? Tinha um monolito aqui. Não, mas eu passei por aqui, né? Aqui eu não cheguei ainda. What the fuck? Nossa. Oh, meu Deus.
Lara, how's it going?
Just crossed the river, almost at the prison. There are guards everywhere.
We're heading towards the river. Get back to you when we're there.
Okay.
Ué.
The box is not in Paititi.
I know.
I will be forced to join Amaru. Everything I fought for since Heidi's death will be lost.
I won't let that happen. Come on, let's go.
We're out of time. Someone needs to find that box. If the sun is not recharged, or the world we made, all of us will be destroyed.
I found another clue. Maybe. The tattoos on your arm, the heron and the eclipse, the same symbols were found engraved on the altar where the box was taken.
What?
What do the symbols mean?
This one shows my destiny. The crimson fire of Chakchil. And this one grounds my past. It symbolizes Chimchichica, the last true emperor of Paititi. His tomb is in the upper district.
Can you take me there?
They're all over that tomb. If there's anything there, they would no doubt have found it already.
Amaru doesn't have this clue. He doesn't know what to look for.
He's going to be crawling with guards.
We'll find our way around them.
It'll be dangerous.
I'm sure.
Then there's no time to waste. How is Etzli?
Safe. He helped me find you. He should be with Uchu now. The ruling family is displaced, reduced to nothing but a figurehead while we truly control the city. The reason for allowing them to remain in position of seeming power is twofold. It allows us to focus on our search for the silver box, and it acts as a pacifier for the locals who are recalcitrant to any type of change. Jonah, I'm with Unuratu.
Oh, good. Etzli wants to talk to her.
Mother, we're sending backup. Should I support Uchu or use the distraction to seize territory?
You're in charge while we're separated, Etzli. Trust your instincts.
Leitskalanko ele lo putsi, hachpila wicho.
Tulakal tukuchil! Bash lehelo, telo, ichi lechiwop.
Só uma flecha?
Let's go.
Tilapach.
Acabou. Vai ter que jogar o
I think
arco.
that's the last of them.
For now. We should hurry to the upper district.
You lead.
Vocês tenham calma, as duas.
As ordered, we have made our way to Caen in search of the suspected traitor Andreas Lopez, accompanied by a squadron of native warriors. We'd found them along the shores of the Gulf after they had recently escaped a slave ship that was caught in a storm. The initial encounter was tense, but soon we came to an accord. The warriors agreed to accompany us through the jungle on the condition we made a detour to several other outposts to enlist more of their people and that we would keep them from being enslaved. We found that altogether satisfactory and soon set off. Alfonso Ricci, Order of Trinity.
Ô louco, mano. Faltou um monte de coisa.
They have several sites all over South America. Wish I'd found this map sooner. I could have gone directly to Paititi. Dressed in native garb, we entered the city. Those healthy enough to resist our advance met us with spears. We bowed and told them Kukulkan had sent us to cleanse the city of sickness. We administered balms and medicine to the city's leaders and those we thought worth saving, buried the dead, and comforted the dying. Slowly, the people came to trust and soon rely on our aid. This describes something nearby. A once ferocious warrior, raised as a warning. I fell from his mouth and now lie beneath him. Found you.
Perfect, perfect. Aqui já pegamos tudo. Aqui parece que é alguma coisa aqui. Mas acho que eu não vou arriscar não, hein? Parece, né?
I think we're clear.
Let's go.
Intruder!
Honoratu! Damn!
Ô, louco.
Take this key. Come. I want to show you something. The eclipse is coming. Once it is here, the box must be opened.
incantation of the box is so powerful, it will pull me toward it and tempt me with a fantasy, an easy way to solve our problems. But it will only show me my strongest, most secret desires. I have prepared my whole life to resist it. Amaru has not yet seen the box, but already its power corrupts his mind. Paititi is its people and can only survive by our will together.
So, if Amaru remakes Paititi his way, it's like he destroys it?
Yes. We face many threats from the outside, but risk is a part of life. We must confront it to remain true to ourselves.
How do you know you'll be able to resist the power once you have it?
I don't. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise. We should go.
What is the Crimson Fire?
It is my destiny. It's connected to this.
According to legend, the key and Shakshal and the silver box of Ishal were created in the heavens for one purpose: to destroy and restore the sun. The ritual can only be performed during an eclipse. Once the ritual is completed, the chosen avatar will hold the power of the sun within them. Having become the god of creation, Kukulkan, they must sacrifice and release that power to restore the sun. But the silver box tempts people with visions of an idealized world they could create with that power, a fantasy of their own mind, an entirely new reality, only at the cost of destroying this one.
Sacrifice of Kukulkan. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. It's a powerful force of accountability. That's all I know.
Do any of those creatures ever find their way in here?
Creatures?
They attack. In the caverns around Paititi, they were in conflict with Trinity. And at the altar where the box was taken, they came after me.
Do you mean the Yashil?
Yashil. They were tall and fast, hungry, almost desperate.
I would not call them creatures. They're more than that. The key I gave you should work here.
É muito difícil abrir as portas aqui, velho.
What happened to the Yashil?
There are many legends. It was long ago, but Paititi owes much of his safety to them.
They protect it.
I don't know if that's their intention, but their actions have that effect.
They don't ever attack the city?
No. We have always lived in cooperation. I think Amaru might be planning a public sacrifice.
Of a rebel? We have to stop it.
No, not unprepared. Not at this point. The warrior who prepared the sacrifice will prefer death. Stay near me and do as I do. The crowd could turn on us. This way.
Jumpinesh, Uchkilich Odonish.
Who would rather our safety, preservation? Their leader, the traitor Unurat, your fallen queen, is in my custody. But it is not too late to save her. Today, we offer a sacrifice to Kukulkan as a prayer for protection as the eclipse draws.
See what he does.
This sacrifice, Trevor's life will be redeemed. May all his fellows see the light and rejoin us.
who said he wanted an end to violence.
He sees it as a means to an end.
Eita.
All these people believe him.
They are afraid. And with good reason. Not much further. The tomb is beyond that door. Come.
Halt.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may pass.
The tomb is up there, on that statue. I'll watch the gate.
I won't be long.
Não vou
Close to the
demorar.
Emperor's tomb.
We're by the river, ready to get you and Unuratu out of there. Let me know when you're ready.
Isso aqui parece uma arena, na verdade, não? Pior que é, eu acho.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Ah, calma lá. Pô, não vai ter um save, não? Seria bom.
Good. Now to get in. That looks like my way in. I don't have enough space for that.
Laura, where are you?
The Emperor's tomb. I almost have what we need.
We'll be ready.
Aqui eu peguei ali.
Someone is keeping these fires burning. This figure must be loved. I don't have enough space for that. This altar is elaborate. This must have been an important ruler. The Inca influence is unmistakable. Must have taken root after his death. Okay, the eclipse and the heron. What am I missing? Wait, did Lopez leave this? The heart of the serpent is in the cup.
This is Commander Rourke. We've got a lead on the box. Send a team for Croft.
Honorat.
Give this to Edsley. He's a rightful heir. He must live by Titi. He's young, but strong. His spirit as noble as his blood.
Don't go, keep talking to me.
The box, it will tempt you. Resist. We all create our destiny.
Eita.
Unach ubin katbil jolalelo. Ketzava wajda, beyoke lucha y kotzil il kukulkan.
carry anymore. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Perfect. Perfect.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm down by the docks.
I see you.
Hey, just about ready to go.
On my way.
Where's Unuratu?
We were attacked. She died fighting Trinity.
Oh no.
Where is my mother?
Your mother, she fought hard.
But that's the leader's amulet.
It belongs to you now.
She was a warrior.
Esse cara de joelho tá no tamanho dele.
The eclipse draws near. If we cannot restore the sun...
I'll find the box. I won't let the cult of Kukulkan get to it first.
Begin the preparations for the burial chamber. Queen Unuratu will live on, within us. Uchu, assist them with the boat. We will prepare for battle. The rebellion must succeed.
We'll be back. With
Caramba!
the box.
Cara lidera que nem um natural, né? Natural.
Take care. We will be ready when you return.
So what's next?
We'll head back to Kwakyaku, regroup and take it from there. All that for another riddle.
What did it say?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I suppose. We need to find the box and end this.
What is that?
Ouch. Mas ficou estranho essa parte. Ela foi lá pra cima, gritou. E o próximo filme já tava lá no meio do lago, embaixo. Curioso.
Move.
Eita.
Check over there. Anything? I'm still not 100% convinced the box even exists. Nothing in this area. Come look at this. What's up, Chief? This sector looks empty. Go, stop, wait, go fast. The life of a soldier.
Hold it! Just hold it a second. You have to find her. Where'd you come from?
Oh, que mentira, mano.
Lost. How the...
Perfect, perfect.
Forward team, why the fuck are you still looking for that box? You have hostiles in your area.
Well, Dr. Dominguez...
I don't give a damn about Dominguez.
All's up.
Find Lara
Can't
Croft
carry
and
anymore.
kill her.
Find Lara Croft, how? We're spread out way too goddamn thin for that. This was a research operation.
Let's just spread out and make the best of it. I'll cover that area, you stay here.
Amazing how fast parameters change.
We don't have time for this.
Ela não pega as armas deles. Acho que tem item dentro dessa água aqui.
First, Dominguez tells us to look for the box. Now Rourke tells us to look for Croft. Who are we supposed to listen to?
Well, Rourke is a military leader, and Dominguez's decisions are getting...
This is not the time to fucking...
Pelo visto já acabou, né? Ela tirou a lama.
Cardinal 2, all clear. What's going on, Commander? We got hit by a foreshock. Kappa team, all clear, sir. This is Cardinal 2. I've got foreshock damage in Juliet 3. A rock slide took out the tertiary pumping platform. No fires. Fallen trees have completely blocked the access road to Kilo 2.
This is a record of a mercenary's assignments while working for Trinity. Mexico, Kenya, Siberia. I had my crosshairs on the younger one too, but Rourke had orders for us to leave her alone. This is the bastard who shot Anna. What the hell?
Que ela não é a mãe?
Hunaratu's dead, shot in the back by Rourke. I don't have the box. Jonah. God. If anything happens to him.
Recebe menos dano de ataque corporal, ganha XP, bônus por eliminação não furtiva. Receber menos dano de balas e flecha. A vida regenera mais rápido durante pausas em combate. Inimigos demoram mais para detectar. Barulhos de corrida reduzido, tornando a Lara mais difícil de ser detectada. Acho que tanto faz agora, hein? Identificar mais lento período maior quando você está mirando. Precisa da habilidade. Ganhe XP para eliminação furtiva. Tá bom isso, vai.
Hello, Lara.
Who is this?
I've suspected you've been monitoring my communications since Mexico.
Rourke.
Commander Rourke. You've been listening to me, and now I'm listening to you. Another foreshock. How's it feel, knowing you're responsible for all these cataclysms? All that suffering.
I know what I did.
The look on your face when Dominguez told you? But you just had to have that dagger, didn't you? Forward outpost. Croft is moving into your area. Find her.
Cross slipped right through the guys at the beach. It can't happen again.
We'd better do a sweep. Anything interesting in that new shipment? Thermal goggles, gentlemen.
Ô, louco.
Point. I got something. Where? Shit! False positive. Some animal. Hey, are we getting those lights up or what?
I'm never gonna get them working if you keep pestering me. What's the damn hurry all of a sudden?
Rourke said Croft's coming through here.
God damn it. All right, I'm hurrying.
Ai, não. O save foi aqui agora, mano. Uff. Tava pensando onde tava o save, velho. Do nada o outro apareceu do lado.
Who is this?
I've suspected you've been monitoring my communications. It's Mexico.
Rourke.
Commander Rourke. You've been listening to me, and now I'm listening to you. Another foreshock. How's it feel, knowing you're responsible for all these cataclysms? All that suffering.
I know what I did.
The look on your face when Dominguez told you? But you just had to have that dagger, didn't you? Forward outpost.
I got something. Where? Shit! False positive. Some animal. Hey, are we getting those lights up or what?
I'm never gonna get them working if you keep pestering me. It's a damn hurry all of a sudden.
Rourke said Croft's coming through here.
God damn it. All right, I'm hurrying.
Here we go.
I don't have enough space for that.
Let's see her deal with this.
Better be back in a few minutes.
Something's off here.
Sweeping clear, let's move.
Copy that on search.
Look at that.
On search, copy that.
Easy. Ai, ai. Não vejo nada.
God damn it, people, use the goggles. Find her.
Custaram milhões.
Evening, Ralph.
Evening, Sam.
Usando lâmina lá para notar os efeitos.
I'd be shooting.
Goddamn Lara Croft again. We gotta stop her.
Don't worry, we will.
Yeah? That sure of the new equipment?
No, but I'm sure it will.
Please let me know if you have to leave. Something suspicious here.
Sweep the area. Quiet tight. Moving. We're taking casualties.
They can't be far.
Gotta find it. Stay close. Signal if you see anything.
Lose time in formation. Roger.
Lose time in formation. Roger. Area sweep in progress.
Tem 3, né?
We're taking casualties. Now pay. get to the bottom. Keep your voices down.
Que isso, moça? Nice.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Tá vivo, tá vivo.
I'm near an oil refinery. Everything's blowing up.
No, Jonah, get off this channel.
What?
They're listening.
Okay.
I'll find you. It's a recipe for a hallucinogen, sometimes used in war. This should help. If I use this on my arrows, it could be an advantage against Trinity.
Medo do jaguar. Flecha atravessando faz inimigos atrás de seus aliados. Cria uma flecha silenciosa, tecido e veneno de ferrão. Use flechas aterrorizantes. Use para selecionar o arco. Segure. Criar as flechas.
Must be Mama Zara. I always thought her forms of worship were a fun tradition. She was the Incan goddess of grain, and her name means maize mother. So if ever a farmer found a strange maize plant, they would dress it up like a doll in honor of her. She was also the goddess of willow trees, so sometimes the farming communities would hang one of their maize dolls from a willow tree and dance around it for her. Trinity can rot in this jungle. And as for the Paititian Emperor, not even he can truly understand just what this box is. But I do, and I know it should not be used by just anyone. That would be catastrophic. Only the purest among us should make the decision as to how to wield the power of the silver box. That is why I must hide it.
I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ.
Shh. We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for deacon training. Work out.
You're one of them!
Eita, eita.
Jesus.
She's got no chance.
What's the matter?
Nossa.
Mission must have got to him. Oh shit, I better look around.
Que isso? A lama.
I don't have enough space for that. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Acha besourinho, hein, pra fazer esses alucinógenos.
Jonah? Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you, Rock.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
É trap.
I'm coming for you.
Quase passei pelo...
Dominguez forbade us from mingling with the locals, didn't want us corrupting them. Luckily, one of the priests developed a taste for bourbon, and as long as I brought a pint with me, he'd lend me his costume, mask and all. Walking through the lower city was like traveling 500 years into the past. This hard hat is decorated with peacock feathers and what seems to be the likeness of a jaguar.
Cardinal 2, I've got a lock on the target.
Shit!
Piloting forward, position, opening fire.
Jesus. Esse cara do helicóptero é ruim demais.
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down.
Is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
I have to go! I'm the only one!
You're the only one that can what?
Fecha, tá? Puta da vida. Ó, a Baba Yaga. Vixe.
You can't hide from me, Rourke. You are fucking dead.
This is Rourke. I've been called back to Cannes. Winters, Croft is all yours.
Corpo voando ali.
Cardinal 2. Reinforcements on the ground.
Jesus Christ! We have to hold her off!
This is Cardinal 2. We've taken Shrapnel, but we're stable. This is gonna be unlocked. Orc's gone, but he left you a present. Shit! Cardinal 2! We cannot take another hit like that! And come get some! Mayday! 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 Cardinal 2 going down!
Oh.
Hey. Are you okay?
I'm making everything worse.
You're not. Hey, you're not. We can do this. Come on. Where to next? Can't stay here.
I don't know, Jonah!
What was that clue? The heart of the serpent, something.
The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
And what kind of cup are we talking about? Some kind of chalice?
A chalice that's not very Mayan. Wait. It's not mine. The clue was left by a 17th century missionary, Andrea Lopez, a Jesuit. The serpent in the chalice is a symbol of St. John. We're looking for a Christian holy site.
Like a Church of San Juan? That's a pretty common name. Could be dozens.
Not within tracking distance from Paititi.
Come on, the road is this way. We'll get out of here, talk to some people.
Okay. What would I do without you?
Peru, missão de San Juan.
This is it. Church of San Juan. Let's split up. I'll look for signs of Lopez.
We'll ask around, see what we can find out.
My friend Sarah's an archaeologist. She works near here. Want to go see if she knows anything about your riddle? That would be great. I'm happy Jonah's alive. He makes friends so easily. I probably would have walked here to the mission, but Jonah, he just asked Abby for a ride and she said yes. I hope we're in the right place and we can find the box before Trinity. The earthquake hit last night at the oil facility and now there's a volcano. Is this where the next cataclysm will hit? We have to end this before this town ends up like Cozumel.
E pô, presa. Seis pontos. O que tá acontecendo? Por que tem? Ganhei. Não tenho mais ponto. Estranho. Ah, sumiu.
This document outlines the goals and works of the Mission of St. John. In addition to their individual spiritual goals and their outreach programs, the people here are clearly passionate about contributing to the nearby communities. Education, literacy, healthcare, even donating a portion of the food they raise.
I can't quite explain it, but have you noticed how the world seems thinner here than in other places? Like it's just a curtain drawn, and if you found the cord, you could pull it and see heaven itself. There seems like a tangible connection between this life and the next here. Or maybe we're all already dead. Or maybe I need to get out of the sun for a little while.
Oh! Pumba.
Now, this is a fascinating concept. The Miracle Club. Come meet people that share your beliefs, devotion, and taste for adventure. Create lifelong memories as you travel the world together. It's a Christian singles group dedicated to visiting pilgrimage sites.
Tenha cuidado, señorita. ¿Qué pasó? Aqui tá a quest. Tá, então estamos safe. Podemos explorar.
This is an official document issued recently by the Holy See. In consideration of this mission having been badly damaged by an unusually violent and entirely unexpected volcanic tremor, they sent requests to every Spanish-speaking diocese, asking them to consider sending missionaries to restore and rebuild this holy site.
That's quite a bow you have. You must be a hunter. The mission could use a hunter. Ever since before the earthquake, we've been plagued by wolves. I can't let these children out of my sight for a second. Just the other day, I saw this one out on the road, running after a wolf. Can you believe that? He said he only wanted to play. As though he expected the wolves to roll over and chase sticks.
Lobo Guará Preto. Como que eu faço flecha alucinógeno? Ué. Pelo menos como que troca pra flecha, né?
Some of those kids are so high-spirited. I need a little break. Don't tell the sisters. I could use a little spirits myself some days, but this mission does not allow alcohol. So I have to settle for the few moments of quiet I can find.
This document describes the founding of the mission. There were 4 solar eclipses in this region around that time, in 1521, 1538, 1539, and 1543. Spanish missionaries reported that during each one, a vision of John the Apostle appeared on this site. So in his honor, the mission of St. John was built here in 1544.
O cara tá descansando então.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Lo siento.
Someone once said if you really want to learn about a town, you have to visit their graveyards. I don't know why. One is the same as the next. Some might be a little more orderly, with neat rows, or they're like this one, where it feels more natural and unplanned.
These collars were used abroad the Nostromo, likely ferrying the captured indigenous people back to Spain to be sold as slaves. I wonder how it ended up here.
Oh!
Hijo de nuestra amada Virgen, cuánto deseo que mis hijos y yo podamos...
30th of December 1603. Lopez has just returned from a nearby village, and with him came a group he says will follow him and help us with construction. There was something strange about his behavior. I attributed it to the long journey through the jungle. That night, however, he admitted what had been bothering him. "They followed me," he whispered. "The others." He walked off. I spent that sleepless night worrying about his deviations toward madness.
You know, it seems like every few years, God throws a disaster this way.
I can see that the earthquake caused a lot of damage.
Nothing we can't fix with enough time. And materials. Unfortunately, one of those is in short supply.
Can you help me with this? It's broken. Hold on. Are you that Lara? Croft?
I am.
I recognize you from your picture. What's your interest with this place?
I'm following a riddle. The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
The stone faces? That's why I'm here too.
I don't want to step on your toes. It's the serpent in the cup I'm really looking for.
Well, I can tell you the faces have been here for at least 400 years. According to documents in the library, they keep watch. Legend has it, they're guarding a secret crypt.
A crypt?
We've never been able to find it. As you can imagine, that's what drives the treasure hunters crazy. But if the infamous Lara Croft is as clever as they say she is, well, if you were to find it, you might be doing me a favor.
You think I should start at the library?
Yes, it's over by the cemetery. It's one of the oldest buildings here. Make sure you credit me if you find anything.
Thank you. I will. Did you say someone's missing?
Yes, Isabela, another member of the field study. I checked on her after the first tremors this morning, but her tent was empty.
You should ask Manu. He probably told her where to find El Dorado.
This is serious. We had a fight last night. A bad one.
I'm sorry, Guillermo. I didn't realize. Please, continue.
You had a fight. I don't mean to pry, but...
It's all right. We've been very close friends for almost a year, and I think both of us would like there to be more, but neither of us has broached the subject. Isa and Sarah, they often don't get along. Sorry, Sarah, but it's true. Because Sarah insists on her team being very down-to-earth, while Isa has a passion for folkloric tales of hidden temples. I often get caught in the middle.
Those stories always come from somewhere. Even if most of it is made up, there'll be some kernel of truth to it.
That's Isa's viewpoint too. Anyway, there's an old blind man who lives here named Manu who's full of these kinds of stories. He convinced her there's a secret crypt hidden around here, and last night she asked me to come with her and find it. I refused, and we got into the old fight. It ended with her calling me a hidebound coward and me calling her a foolish child.
So she ran off.
Yes, to as she put it, prove all you naysayers wrong. This morning I heard rumors that she vandalized the cemetery last night. That's when I started looking for her. When I found her missing with no one knowing anything, I started to worry. What if she went looking for the crypt and something happened? I could never forgive myself.
All right, you stay here, so if there's news or she comes back, you'll know about it. I'll go looking for Isabella, starting with the cemetery.
You'd do that?
To be honest, I'm as curious about that crypt as she is.
You're overreacting.
You kidding?
She wasted enough of her.
Muito bem, muito bem.
Lara, you find anything yet?
Abby's friend mentioned a crypt somewhere around the library. I'll meet you there.
É, ele no caso já tá lá já. Essa bandeira aqui.
¿Sabes cuántos vinieron? Vine para casa.
Vixe.
Have you come to the mission seeking salvation or its secrets?
I'm not sure. A little of both, maybe.
To wait for life to unfold before you is a luxury of the young. I was like that once, drifting along.
Is that how you came here?
Huh? Oh, in a way. In a way. Can I offer you a small piece of advice? Make a choice before it's made for you.
Vixe. True.
Enough of my meddling. Are you looking to trade?
Nossa senhora.
Good deal.
Nunca vou conseguir comprar
I'm
tudo.
sure you will be satisfied. That's a good deal for both of us. Good deal. That's a good deal for both of us. Good deal.
Oh, caramba. O 14.
I'm sure you will be satisfied.
18.
That's a good deal for both of us. I'm sure you will be satisfied.
18.
Good deal. I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Que é 15, então 12.
That's a good deal for both of us. I'm sure you will be satisfied. Good deal.
25.000. Temos armas, silenciador para fuzil, supressão do tiro do fuzil, ponteira de difusão da escopeta, reduz a dispersão do tiro, bolsa de munição grande para pistola, fuzil, porta-cartucho grande e munições para caraca. Eu vou pegar primeiro os
I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Ah,
That's a good deal for both of us.
bolsas.
I'm sure you will be satisfied. That's a good deal for both of us.
Para o
I'm sure you will be
silenciador. Isso aqui
satisfied. That's a good
também.
deal for both of us.
E agora as armas. Ah, ferrou, hein?
I'm sure you will be satisfied.
10k falta.
Pleasure doing business with you, friend.
É, um prazer mesmo, né? Rapelou eu.
My father brought us here when I was just a boy.
For a holiday.
Research. He studied Incan stone monuments. I guess it was more of a hobby. He had no formal education.
He sounds like an interesting man.
He was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I thought I'd come back here after he died. Maybe see if I could finish what he started.
I know how you feel.
But then I just ended up staying. There's something about this place that draws people and keeps them here.
Ay, lo siento.
Lo sinto.
Be careful if you go out to the graveyard, miss. A witch lives there. She likes to turn people into frogs.
I'll be sure to watch myself.
One lady upset the witch, and then the witch made her disappear.
Hard work is good for the soul. The sect has been maintaining this mission through hard work for over 400 years. Ángel de la Cruz and Truilos Serrano arrived here back then and immediately set to work. Their philosophy of labor being the only true way to get closer to God is one we still follow, even now.
Que passou? Que passou? Documento aqui eu nem vi.
This Spanish document is fascinating. It tells the story of several natural disasters which struck this area. A flood, a fire caused by lightning, and a severe volcanic tremor. In each instance, buildings on this site were badly damaged, requiring considerable rebuilding.
Acabou, né?
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 steps closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help. Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Feels like a mausoleum.
Means we're on the right track, right? Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
These notes were written by the founder of the Sector 7. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
A heron and an eclipse. "25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode, as he later called it. He threw himself in front of the faces and screamed for forgiveness. The heaviest sin on his heart was abandoning Perez to the strange warriors. They had grown close over the journey. Try as I might, I could not console him. So I built a fire and waited, as he decreed his actions and pleaded for forgiveness from the silent stone faces. The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear of breaking it. Lopez turned to me, his eyes wild, a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. But he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear, and releasing me, he wandered through this room. Walls of pure jade reaching up to the heavens, completely covered in intricate etched mosaics and carved figures. I followed at a distance as he approached an altar and watched as he lifted a silver box from it.
Tem vários lugares pra quebrar aqui.
Jonah, this book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother, James, were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament, the Gospel of John, the 3 epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of love and loyalty, as well as writers, publishers, and scholars. One of his symbols is a serpent in a cup, which is linked to his patronage of victims of poisoning and burns.
Deixa eu tentar quebrar aqui. Eu acho que não tem nada, hein? Acho que só alguns itens. Ó, mensagem.
26th of December, 1603. Lopez woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. This is where we were meant to be, he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. We will spread the true word of God from this small mission, he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box. This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century. sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light the end of days. This roughly drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack. Perhaps they plan to have this as one of the frescoes in the mission.
Quanto documento.
Brother de la Cruz appeared one day, emerging from the jungle, breathing new life into the mission. There were just the three of us when he arrived, and Sister Dorothea had been ill for many weeks. He and his associate began to work that first day. By the next week, de la Cruz had recruited a workforce of 36. They have prepared the bell tower and worked the fields, planting crops. Brother de la Cruz aims to make us self-sufficient. We'd spent so long alone out here, I'd worried we'd lose God's ear. Lo and behold, we not only had his ear, but he sent another to act as his hands as well.
Tardaremos eternidad.
Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died. More will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
¿Cuántos daños?
Un paso a la vez. Un día.
Como si...
Ué, era pra descobrir já?
The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light.
Eu quebrarei aqui, hein? Opa.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Jonah, those two Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. There's a whole mural under here.
Caraca, ele vai na mão ali.
Veracruz, the true cross.
Is that what I think it is?
The silver box. It's unmistakable.
Jesus takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross lying around here somewhere. When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez? Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
Ô, louco.
That actually worked.
Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads. Station 2.
Thanks.
Jesus falls the first time.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty. We need to get the light out of the way.
There's a woman in this one.
O que é que eu limpe? Dá pra usar arma? Ah, tá.
I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way. What happened to these people?
Looks like the light activated something.
Eita!
Laura! Are you alright? You're lucky it was a little rusted.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes. It looks like he's accepting the cross here. Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. He's fallen.
Qual que é o quarto?
This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual.
Pô, vai ser difícil achar aqui, hein, o panfleto. Esqueci qual que é o quarto. Bem, não pode ser esse, né? Pode ser esse ou do outro lado. Ele tá aceitando a cruz? Vou morrer, né?
I'll get it.
Station 5. Jesus falls a second time.
Acertamos.
Lara, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick.
This must be Station 6.
Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Uh-huh. He's carrying the cross. Think he's taking up the cross. Jesus, nailed to the cross.
Eu acho que é isso aqui, ó, pregado na cruz.
Crucifixion with mummies? Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is a sect from the pamphlet.
Mm-hmm. She's wiping his face, I think. They're lifting him.
This is disgusting.
They're carrying him.
I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was. That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Okay, let's do this.
Ah, é um desses aqui? Então é o que tá crucificando, provavelmente. Morri.
He's carrying the cross. Think he's taking up the cross. Jesus, nailed to the cross.
Agora é o pregado.
What the hell happened here?
Lopez had his disciple wall him in and then... bang.
No witnesses.
Ó a caixa.
The box of Isha. Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
I guess it's you then.
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
Claro, né? Claro. Nossa, que desespero, mano. Oh, meu Deus. Nossa.
Where is she?
I don't know.
I just need the box.
Fuck you!
Well, I guess we're done here.
Amaru!
Stop!
Let him go! Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
I know you have. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. But he was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You had him killed.
He was going to lead the public to Paititi. Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice! It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
You're a low, selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara? How many lives have you ended? In pursuit of what? Lara, go! Stop him!
Hell.
That Rourke?
Running past just now? Yeah.
Think we should call him?
Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. You can, and it's all over.
Need some help? Shit! Jesus Christ!
Podem encontrar os besourinhos alucinógenos, as aranhas.
This is Rourke. Jonah Maeva has the box, and Lara Croft was seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was...
Got something, maybe. Better look at that.
Where is he?
It's like Croft is always making us play catch-up. This is not the time to fucking wander off. Gotta investigate.
Spread out, guns up!
Right with you.
Taking casualties! Over there!
Enemy's got ammo.
Keep firing!
I'll flush you out.
This is where you die! Gotta reload that fire! He's hit! Reload!
Camouflage.
Ai, ai.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
Ué. Calma. Essa porta aqui, pelo visto. Ah. Por cima.
Canefield, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
Never gives up. Hey, where are you?
Oh, I don't like this.
Eyes on hostile!
Mano, os caras tinham um exército aqui. Quase foi de base. Eu estava preparado. What the fuck?
Cardinal 6, we've got visual on Croft. He's at the distillery.
Deacon team, deploy.
Deacon's on the ground, Commander.
Let's get her.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
Ô, louco, tá caindo fogo do céu.
Go, we got this.
Ferrou.
How much longer to Paititi?
Almost there. I'm sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault. It's Dominguez. It's Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them. I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez. Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
This will not be easy. We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Thank you.
Ih, caminho sem volta.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Final boss. Paititi.
I'm telling you, Uchu, I've never heard of anyone getting bitten by a piranha on land before.
What are you two up to?
Uchu and I are swapping scar stories.
Jonah tells me you have a few yourself.
No great tales with mine, just me being careless.
I got this one here from my cousin, Eli.
Your cousin gave you that. And are you still speaking?
Well, it wasn't my cousin exactly. It was a worm that I...
Perhaps I had to have been there.
Yeah, probably. So what about you? That one looks like it's got a good story to go with it. What happened?
A very ancient recipe.
If my recipes did that, I think I'd rather starve.
It is not that kind of recipe. This one was for a weapon.
Ah, what sort of weapon?
The White Breath. It is a poison found deep in the wilderness. Its effects would double our numbers without adding a single life. Just the thing the rebellion needs to push back Amaru and his army.
So what happened?
I failed.
You couldn't find it?
No, my friend. I was not worthy. To master the recipe of the White Breath, you must traverse the path of fear. It is a treacherous place, filled with terrible demons.
You believe the White Breath could save rebel lives?
Many. But that hope is lost now. I cannot go back. It is too dangerous.
What if I went with you? We could get the recipe for the White Breath together.
I appreciate your offer, Lara. But the path of fear must be taken alone.
Then I'll go.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You didn't. I'm offering.
No.
Lara, maybe this isn't something you should...
Uchu, I can help. Please, let me.
Take the passage through the water beneath this cave. It will lead you to the wilderness. From there, you're on your own.
Caminho do medo.
Lara, it's good to see you again.
You too, Uchu. How are the preparations going for Etzli's coronation?
Not well, sadly. Shortly after you left Paititi, a group of hunters pulled Zan's body from the wilderness.
Zan, was he one of the men you sent out?
To retrieve the champion's bow, yes. Lara, I hate to ask you, but...
But would I go and get the champion's bow?
It's a lot to ask. This is the
No
most
final eu peguei
difficult of the
todos,
items to
né?
retrieve.
Todos os itens.
Zan was one of our best.
May I ask what makes this bow so special?
Queen Unaratu's ancestors carved it from the first ceiba tree to grow in the wilderness outside the city. It has been handed down through generations. She bestowed it upon Sairi, Etzli's father, on their wedding day. It joins the two families together, but it was lost many years ago, taken by the Nahual.
The Narwhal. That's someone who has the power to transform into an animal, right?
Yes, this one stalks the jungle outside the city. Envious, it tricks Sairi into giving it the bow. Etzli is the rightful heir of the champion's bow. Without it, he cannot be king.
Okay, point the way.
Thank you. You will find the entrance directly across from here, up the shore of the river.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to get the bow.
Vamos nos preparar.
I can't believe how...
4 pontos. Atração da Vibro, né? Use 1 para usar o arco. Segure para criar flechas com isca. Precisa de flecha silenciosa, tecido e veneno. Essas flechas atraem inimigos próximos e são detonadas por proximidade, liberando uma nuvem de gás mortal. Segure perto do cadáver inimigo para preparar uma armadilha neles. Se outro inimigo for investigar o cadáver, a armadilha detonará. Beleza. Vamos fazer esse teste primeiro. Eita.
This can't be the path of fear. I must have... Hello? Can you hear me?
Eu, hein? Estou na mansão Croft.
Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Mom!
Que isso? Eu, hein? É pra eu ir na direção deles? Pensei que eles iam me matar, mano. Ah! Vixe. É ela mesma. A mãe.
Get them off of me! Hurry, please! I'm so fucking scared!
Ai, caraca. Eu morri? Não, não, é scriptado, scriptado. Ih. Aposto que tem o meu nome por aqui.
You don't know that you caused all this, Lara!
É enterrado.
Jonah! Jonah!
I can't breathe out here! Why did you bring me here, Lara? Why would you
do this to me! Don't let this happen to me, Lara! 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 Why did you bring me here, Lara?
I've got you, Jonah. Please, please, hang on. Come on, don't be dead, please. Jonah, come on! Come on, Jonah!
You know what to do.
É ela?
Go on. Do it!
What?
What? The pain. End it!
I'm not in pain.
Selfish brat. Their pain, not yours. All the lives you've destroyed, and so many more to come. You destroy everyone you touch. Little cancer, little death.
No, I wouldn't. They're my friends. They're all
dead or doomed. You know it. Feel it. You're a black thumb, Lara. Incapable of keeping life. First your mother, then your father, and now your friends.
Hey, it's me, it's Jonah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thank God. She made it. She's okay.
Well done, Lara. You've proven yourself worthy. Now you must enter the Valley of the Monkey Gods and retrieve the White Breath.
The monkey gods? You mean the twins, Hunahan and Hunchevin?
Yes. It is believed they authored the recipe for the White Breath as a means of revenge against the brothers who transformed them.
Ih, vai ser um daqueles, hein? Complicado, vamos ver.
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries.
Agora tem dois caminhos. Eu acho que tanto faz, mano. Ó. Dá pra voltar? Acho que não, hein? O que eu faço aqui, mano? Só caio aqui? Ou tinha um lugar pra agarrar na frente, eu não vi. Pra direita agora.
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries.
Ah, tinha um lugar ali pra agarrar. Cara, já, o começo já é difícil. Vai vendo. Pra porta-fio.
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries.
Ah, era pelo lado ali, ó.
The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. Perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the monkey twins did.
E agora, esse aqui faz parte, esse aqui não faz parte. Ou é a saída, esse aqui pode ser a saída, mas... Só um momento, já volto. Ok, voltei. Vamos fazer de conta que nós não vimos aqui, então. Vamos pra cá.
This place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here. It shows a procession of people coming to the Valley of the Gods, following sounds or song. They're all carrying their belongings and what looks like votive offerings. They must be worshippers. The monkey twins weren't ridiculed by everyone after fleeing Paititi. They were venerated by some.
Foda, né? Quando tem dois caminhos. Mas é complicado, hein? Tava alinhado.
Hunahan and Hunchevan must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi.
E tá aí pelo outro
No one's
lado
been
aqui.
through here in centuries.
Ui, caraca. Não parava de saltar, mano. E o pior é que eu não tava apertando espaço. Tava apertando E só.
Hunahan and Hunchevan must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries.
Tá de novo. Aí, ó, não tá agarrando. Ah, vou pra esquerda mesmo.
Hunahan and Hunchevin must
Cara,
have traveled through here when they were banished from
os
Haiti.
DLC desse jogo aqui é pior ainda, mano. Foi jogado. É impressionante. Eu tava acabando mesmo, né? Contrato. Fazer de qualquer jeito mesmo.
The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did. This place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here.
Pra que isso exatamente?
This shows the twins, Hunanan and Hunchevin, leaving Paititi under cover of darkness. They journeyed deep into the woods and disappeared into the earth. The fault. Could this be the Valley of the Monkey Twins?
Como que entra aí? Ou não entra?
Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are enormous. This has to be a gate to something.
Esse aqui parece a vinda do outro lado pra cá, provavelmente. Algum tipo de puzzle aqui, pelo visto.
This looks like a wooden turbine. It seems to be jammed. What does this turbine power, I wonder?
Travada onde? Tão bem, tão bem.
That did it. The turban must be using the valley wind to These are the blueprints for the instrument. The detail in the planning was extraordinary. Or some sort of instrument.
Ô, louco.
Why would Hunanan and Hunchevin build this place?
Porrete, é porrete. Mas que isso, velho? Que isso que me atropelou?
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries. The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did. This place is falling apart. Being exposed on the cliff sides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here.
Até parece que isso aqui foi feito para 2 pessoas fazer. Eu não sei, né?
Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are enormous. This has to be a gate to something. This looks like a wooden turban. It seems to be jammed. What does this turban power, I wonder? That did it. The turban must be using the valley wind to power some sort of instrument.
Com uma impressão que eu esqueci algum... estatueta. Mas tudo bem. Não que nós vá sair vivos daqui.
This is extraordinary. Why would Hunanan and Hunchevan build this place?
Dá pra ir pelo outro lado ali. Ai, 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 ai. Eu mereço, mano. Eu mereço. Eu acho que tem uns 3 estátuas nessa primeira rota aqui. Eu peguei, né, claro. Claro, posso sempre ter mais.
The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did. This place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliff sides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here.
Pior que eu não lembro dos outros. Dois.
Hunahan and Hunchevan. Those statues are enormous.
Ai, ai. Impressionante.
Hunahan and Hunchevan must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries. The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did.
Tinha que mostrar aí na tela os inputs que eu dou aqui.
Hunahan and Hunchevin
Pra ver
must have traveled
quão
through here
falho
when they
é.
vanished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries. The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. It must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did. This place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here.
Ó, nem agarra, mano. É um pulo simples aqui.
Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are
Tá
enormous.
louco. Fica louco,
This
mano.
has to be a gate to something. This looks like a wooden turban.
Acho que aqui não tinha nada não, né?
What does this turban power, I wonder?
Essas colisões também não faz sentido algum, mano. Não faz, mano. Né? Não é?
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi.
Não faz sentido.
No one's been through here in centuries. The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. It must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did.
A colisão quase me jogou pro lado de novo.
Being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here.
Meu Deus, mano. Não é possível uma coisa dessa. O bagulho tá ali, gente. Segura essa porra.
Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are enormous. This has to be a gate to something. This looks like a wooden turbine. It seems to be jammed. What does this turbine power, I wonder?
Nossa, mano. O pulo quase falhou ali. Impressionante. Impressionante.
That did it. The turbine must be using the valley wind to power some sort of instrument.
Cada trap, cada coisa aqui dentro tem timer.
This is extraordinary. Why would Hunanan and Hunchevin build this place?
Vou pela direita, velho. Ah, isso aqui não funciona? Tem que voltar tudo. Acho que vai ter que voltar tudo. Ah, eu posso ir por baixo aqui, eu acho, hein? Só tem que ir por cima ali. Entendi. Oh, meu Deus! Ué. Posso ir pra lá? Não vou arriscar, não. Ah, tô vendo item ali, mas não vale a pena.
Hunahan and Hunchevan must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries.
Sempre um sofrimento, hein?
The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did. This place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here. Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are enormous. This has to be a gate to something. This looks like a wooden turbine. It seems to be jammed. What does this turbine power, I wonder? Did it. The turbine must be using the valley wind to power some sort of instrument.
Pesadelo mesmo, mano.
This is extraordinary. Why would Hunahan and Hunchevin build this place?
Mas será que eu ia ser marretado ali? Agora eu fiquei na dúvida.
Hunahan and Hunchevan must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries. The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the Monkey Twins did. This place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here. Hunahan and Hunchevan. Those statues are enormous. This has to be a gate to something. This looks like a wooden turban. It seems to be jammed. What does this turban power, I wonder? Did it. The turban must be using the valley wind to power some sort of instrument.
Here we go again. Vamos lá.
Why would Hunanan and Hunchevan build this place?
Ah, não. Meu Deus do céu. Ai, 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 ai. Tá. Esperar. Bater. Espera. 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 Que maravilha. Cria uma nuvem de vapor alucinógeno em torno do impacto de flecha alucinógena. Ok. Tá, faltou umas quests, hein? Uma ali. Eita, mano. Esse negócio do mapa também. Pegadíssimo, hein? Ó. Quests aqui também. Ó. Larga!
Welcome back. Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
She found it.
Here, the white breath.
Strange. Such a small thing can hold such great power.
I hope it gives the rebellion the advantage it needs over Amaru and his cult.
I think we both know that it will.
Uchu, I still think you owe us a story, because I'm trying to put that scar and a recipe in the same equation.
I don't really think there's anything to tell.
Nó branco, novo equipamento. Fumada.
I can't believe how.
Habilidades, temos 3. Segure 3 para selecionar o fuzil. Segure? Segure, né, para criar grana para nós. Precisa de pólvora negra e veneno. Perfect, perfect. Vai dentro da caverna? Dentro da caverna. Meu Deus, eu quase morri, mano. Eu tenho que usar a técnica do Arc Raiders. Ou será que não? Ponto sem volta. Após a agência ser desativada até a campanha ser finalizada. É o final mesmo, hein? Então vamos com calma aí. Terminar as coisas.
I can't believe how much Etsley.
Primeiro vamos viajar pra cá. Não sei exatamente aonde. que não tem como ativar. Adivinhar onde ele tá.
Hakan, how dare you ask Aron to do such a thing?
What would you have me do? Go myself? How...
Hakan?
Who are you?
I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing, remember?
Priest! I didn't recognize you out of costume. It's good to see you again, my friend.
You too. How's Kiara?
She still has a father, thanks to you.
If I remember correctly, it took both of us to get out of that cell. So how have you been?
I'm trying my best not to squander the second chance I was given, but I may not have a choice.
What's the trouble?
Aron, one of the men who lives here, happens to work at the guard barracks in the upper city. I asked him to do some snooping around for me, but he hasn't returned.
You're afraid something's happened to him?
His sister is. She always worries for him, but she has a point. If I've put Aron in danger, and the woman who runs this little halfway house in the garbage finds out, Kiara and I will be out on our ear.
I could check on Aron for you. If he's in some sort of trouble, maybe I can pull him out.
You do have a knack for it, I'll give you that. Do you still have that priest outfit of yours?
As it happens, I do.
Good. Aron is a custodian at the guard barracks in the upper city. That outfit is going to get you through the door.
Ok, vou ter que trocar de roupa.
I can't believe how much Edsley has grown in such a short time. He's lost both his parents. I wonder how he's really doing.
Mint ut!
Putz, que isso?
I urge you to be wary, Ahau. We've broken the uprising, but they are still around. Alone, you are a target.
Pateni, imesach, inka.
Ah, priest. Some of our brave warriors have just won the day in the name of Kukulkan. I think they deserve a blessing, don't you?
Of course, yes.
Wonderful. They will be honored. Through here.
Ih, vou pegar minhas armas.
Ma, leí que kutasik mukul bilbalop beishan dusin.
Sababwa.
Kachi, Nin Mishletiop, Yohelop Kachi, Chentu Betahop, Tumen Chich Nakop, Basho Yopsal, Heluchich Naktalobe, Isbal, Wali que Juntun Uts Ich, Ajanar, Yetel Tuzul, Okes Tuyolop, Ubatelop.
Don't be alarmed, This is what you're looking for. These symbols don't make any sense. It's almost like code or...
Lejelo. Mashane Jambashu Yohel.
Perfect. Opa. Ué. Aqui. Guardando. Eu tô entrando na cidade de novo. Será que entra ali? Foi por aqui.
What do you mean you left it? I was nearly spotted. You made it out okay. Excellent. Aaron, this is the lady who broke me out of jail. It's a pleasure. Which reminds me, I'm embarrassed to say, I've never asked your name.
It's Lara.
Well, Lara, as you can see, Aaron is back safe and sound. It seems I sent you on an errand for nothing. I'm sorry.
Maybe not for nothing. Does this message mean anything to you?
How did you...
When I went to check on Aaron, I saw him take out the guard.
The priest? That was you?
Yes. It was smart of you to run, Aaron. If those guards captured you, this message would have been lost for sure. I don't recognize the symbols they've used.
It's a secret form of language Amaru uses to communicate with his people. Supposedly, it reveals the
We believe it reveals the location of the High Council's nest. Only the members of his court know how to read it.
You can decipher it.
My sister Atsi, she...
May I answer? Atsi was my wife. She was also once a follower of Amaru. She taught me to read their hidden language.
You changed her mind about the cult?
No one could change Atsi's mind about anything, except Atsi.
She sounds like a very strong woman.
I loved her very much.
So, does the message tell us where we're going?
We? All right then. Do you know the abandoned village on the edge of the city?
I can find it.
Good. I'll meet you there. Aron.
Hakan tells me it's a secret language used by Amaru and his cult to pass sensitive information.
We're not back within the hour.
Ah, pronto. A cidade abandonada. Comento aqui. É o último desse trecho.
Whoever you can you manage that?
Yes.
Vou ver se eu consigo, né? Se aquilo não é um cliff. Como que eu chego aqui? Como que eu cheguei dali até aqui? Tem um lugar pra escalar aqui? É um problema, hein? Tem uma tumba não feita aqui também. Não, pera, acho que viagem rápida zica um pouco. E falta uma relíquia. Vou fazer as quests primeiro. Vamos ir lá pra cima. Opa, achei. Calma lá. Abre de novo. Negócio verde por aqui, ó. Depois nós cuida dos coletáveis. Vamos fazer as side quests primeiro. Aí se der tempo, amanhã nós pegamos os documentos. Senão nós zera. Ou nós zera primeiro, depois pega os documentos, né?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Why? Nice llama.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Hakan, are you...
Through here, quickly!
Ah!
Lara, run!
Just in time to watch your friend die. Wait.
Perhaps there is another way. Lara, is it?
Go on.
A deal. You do something for us, and your friend lives.
That easy. Why?
Because you impress me. You've proven to be quite resourceful since you've arrived in Paititi.
Lara, don't do it. Don't give it to him.
What is it you want?
The Godslayer, of course. Isn't that why you're here?
Don't listen to him.
Amaru issued a challenge himself. Whoever can possess the Godslayer may challenge him to the throne. Didn't your friend tell you what he's after? Interesting. But not my problem. Through there lies your challenge. Retrieve the Godslayer and return it to me, and your friend will live. Yes or no?
Lara?
If he has so much as a scratch on him when I get back, you all die.
Save your bravado for what lies ahead.
Dois túmulos, conclua o desafio. Lá nos Lobo-Guará. Mas nunca consegui pegar uma lhama. Boa hora, hein?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Virou um buracão ali. Vamos lá, ente prima, hein? Até parece. De basing. Tá dando balas.
It shows many warriors braving a trial of water and fire, and here, the prize at the end, that must be the Godslayer. The water's teeming with piranha. Easy enough, avoid getting in the water.
Piranha. Isso aqui, parece uma trap pra mim.
That gate is blocking the raft. There has to be a way to open it. Of course, there are blades. Why would it be as easy as just opening a gate? I need to be more careful. Can't stay on the raft. I'll never fit through there.
Eita, nós.
Damn, another tight spot.
É foda, esquerda ou direita? Eu prefiro pular, eu acho.
Incredible. This gate is massive. There must be a way to open it. The raft is stuck again. Focus, Laura, and a solution will present itself.
Oh, cuidado, cuidado.
It worked. One more to go. Perfect. Now I can get that raft going.
Perfect.
Blades. Why does it always have to be blades? Another gate. Maybe it opens the same way. I can't stay here. These platforms are sinking.
Ih, como que eu vou? Ah, como assim, mano? Entendi nada. Tinha como passar ali?
The water's teeming with piranha. Easy enough. Avoid getting in the water. Shit, the ground is sinking. I have to reach that raft. Of course, there are blades. Why would it be as easy
As
as
piranhas
just opening a
no
gate?
pé.
Can't stay on the raft. I'll never fit through there.
Pra esquerda agora. Eles estão longe. Ai, ai. Me mordendo.
Damn, another tight spot.
Chop, 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 chop.
Incredible. This gate is massive. There must be a way to open it. Okay, now let's find a way around. Shit, the raft is stuck again. Focus, Lara. The solution presents us. It worked. One more time. Perfect. Now I can get that raft going again.
Perfect.
Blades. Why does it always have to be blades?
Essa parte aqui, hein? Que eu não entendi.
Another gate. Maybe it opens the same way as the others. I can't stay here. These platforms are sinking.
E pra onde ir? Ah, ok, ok.
It shows a mortal man killing a god with a bow. He's taking his crown and the throne. It's the God Slayer. I must be close. At last, the God Slayer must be in there. Is emptying. I must have activated a security measure.
Ai, caraca. Entendendo. Ah, nós estamos descendo, será? Eu só preciso ficar desviando. Só preciso ficar desviando aqui. Isso aqui, mano. Isso aqui dá pra passar por baixo. Sobe, sobe! Mirar laser funciona, né? Não tô vendo o laser. Ué. Ué.
Got it. Now to climb to the top.
Climb to the top? Ah, tá. Ah, esse foi mais fácil, hein? Saquei mais moedas de ouro das posses inimigas.
Let's see what everybody's fighting over. Made it. And you must be the God Slayer.
Volte pra Rakan.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Não é aqui? Ah, tá.
patch, Mauputzul, Malukyu.
Kukulkantecito, tus llamas, petucho,
Tem 3 ali, né? Vou matar ele stealth. Tem? É, deu certo.
They're coming. Shit! Hakan! Get ready!
I'm sorry.
Why did you lie to me?
Because I'm ashamed of the truth.
What truth? That there never was any hidden cult nest? That you only wanted the Godslayer so you could kill Amaru?
Yes. For what he made me do. It was I who killed my wife. But he forced my hand. She was going to expose us, risk our daughter's future. I loved Atsi, but the cult was rooted deep in her.
So you murdered her?
I set her free, and now we'll be together again, far from his influence.
And Kiara? What of your daughter, Hakan?
It's been arranged. She'll be safe with Jaska. She'll raise her to be strong and kind and not like me.
You heard.
I knew. For a long time, I hated him for it. but my sister was sick. She knew she was poisoned by the cult, but she was helpless to escape them.
I am sorry, Aaron.
Rest now, brother. Go and be with her.
Thank you, Lara, for everything you've done for my family. Take it, for if you ever get the chance.
Slame da serpente, assassino divino. Escamas de dragão. Onde tem uma fogueira? Vixe. Muito bueno, hein? Muito bueno. É isso, hein? GG, muito bom. Maravilha.